Yeah, had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, passing down my Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do with what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards care for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mind to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh. Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum inside. Great positioning on. Putback.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Rebound Boston.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Tatum with the block.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Back to Smart. Inside. Here's Williams. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Here's Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
On the drive, Smart. Harden with the defensive effort. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Right side Tatum. Over to the wing. From 13. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Thibault. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The assist.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Boston, timeout.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
It just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Boston trailing. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Thibault. Tatum with a steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Outside Harden. That one doesn't drop. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Tatum inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Three-pointer, Harden.
James Harden.
And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Just strong awareness from Harden on the catch and shoot. He knew exactly how much time he had.
Sixers foul.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Now here's Millsap. The drive by Korkmaz. Outside for Harden. Pass to Korkmaz. Shot clock at 5. And of course, Brown has talked about his love for the strategy and chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to White. And he's going for the lob. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got his second basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Harden. Finished off the break. Harden's got 5 points.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
In transition. Here's Green. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5.
Pritchard. That's his first personal foul.
Boston on D. Leading by 5. Yep, count it.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And Pritchard, here we go. It's deflected. Outside, Green. Into the lane. Korkmaz, good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
To the inside. Here's Tice. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
24 seconds left in the first. Pass to Green. Here's Millsap. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A polished veteran with an entree of moves at his disposal. Millsap knows how to keep defenders on their toes.
Paul Millsap taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's White. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4. Three-pointer, Harden.
James
Fires
Harden.
in the triple. Harden's got 8 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And still... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Millsap, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses in any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Paul Millsap.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
76ers.
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks.
Joel Embiid.
Pass to Niang. From behind the arc.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The rebound by Maxey.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Green for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Some athleticism on display. Jason Tatum, the speed, the strides on the drive.
Here's Niang. The Sixers again can't hit. Outside Tatum. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
So both teams making some changes here.
That's his first personal foul.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
Remains Boston ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Thibault on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Puts up a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Tatum's got room. Again, Boston.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Embiid. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Williams. Takes the three. And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers trailing. Green for three. The Sixers again can't hit. Tatum with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Smart. Now here's Tatum. Oh, stolen by Harris. Now Embiid. And here's Thibault. Back to Maxey. Doesn't go for him. Smart with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Right side Thibault. Back to Embiid. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not fazed at all by the bump.
And Boston calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
Harris on the wing. Back to Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Boston foul.
Well, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Second team foul.
From deep three-point range. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age. That's really striking.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket. He can run the floor.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
Nice nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. And it's Thibault missing. Outside Tatum. And he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Outside Harden. Thibault. And it's off from three-point range.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Tatum draws the double. And Harden with the block. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
He's off on the second.
And, of course, Harris was Mr. Basketball in the state of New York when he was a senior in high school. And I don't need to tell you, but a lot of the players who won that award have gone on to a career in the NBA. Slams it down. With 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So it's Philadelphia now. Down by 12. Thibault, that's good.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Thibault missing.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Tatum. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Thibault. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Thibault's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum. To the middle. Here's Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. Pass to Tatum. Back to Williams. Tries yet again. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 15.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Maxey. No good, a bit long that time. Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here we go. Here's Thibault. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Left side, Harden. Another shot. And the basket is good. Harden's got 10.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And Boston calls time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. A clear look for Green. The three. That shot missing. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Maxey. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Maxey.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is Philadelphia. And here are the 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Green. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Maxey. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pass to Maxey. To the paint.
Celtics foul.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
His first.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Time for T-shirts.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Smart. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's White. Following the score by Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And the call will be against Derek White. It's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Maxey.
To
the inside.
Substitution.
Here's Embiid. A minute 39 left in the third. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here's the fast break. Here's Green. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Right side Brown. Pass to Tice. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Second team.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Tice outside. This one for three. Rebounded by Green. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Korkmaz. Here's Maxey for three. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. They swipe it. Here's Korkmaz. 5 points in the game. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the
Oh, wow!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Korkmaz, no good. White for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Celtics out in front, leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. No one near him. Korkmaz, no good.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity. Well, you can see Marcus Smart has great connection with his teammates, right? That's just perfect execution of the alley-oop.
And here are the Sixers now. Down by 15.
Out of bounds.
Here's Korkmaz.
Boston ball.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Six on the shot clock. Harden the open look. That one off the back iron and out.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Right side Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers. Tobias Harris.
Here's Philadelphia. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. The Sixers with another miss.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
things just aren't going their way, he clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
To end the run. That shot off. And it's Boston the other way. It's Smart on the wing. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
And the 76ers call time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Boston on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Drive by Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Maxey. The 3 is up. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
For 3, Maxey. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Tatum. Goes up again. Goes up again. And it's good on the lay-in. Tatum's got 41.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Harden into the lane. Outside for Green. Gets the 3 to fall.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And the 76ers making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Here's Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Here's Maxey. Hauled in by Brown.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Outside, Green. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's his second make from distance this half, after hitting none before that.
Tatum inside. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Now off the inbound. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Down low. Pass to Maxey. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Embiid with it. Takes a three. Harris right side. Outside Harden. Green for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
To the left side wing. Back to Horford. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And the layup falls. Tatum's got 46.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's Maxey missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And it's good for 2.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Boston, timeout.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're on top by 19. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Both teams deciding to change it up.
76ers.
And here's Boston. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Tatum inside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now Thibault. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's great whenever Danny Green is forcing the issue. He puts the defender in a tough spot there.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
To the paint. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 50 points.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the 76ers.
That one's no good. Boston on offense. Brown drives in. And the jam by Brown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And the shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Connects from downtown.
3.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Tatum can't hit. Pass to Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That one misses.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on,
We are live in Boston, Massachusetts. The gem of New England as the Celtics are about to go into this interconference contest right here. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And Green slams it in.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man. But Draymond Green holding everybody accountable. We've seen this before.
Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Poole. Back to Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And so often, Draymond Green is called the heart of this team.
He's been such a great leader since his time at Michigan State. He's out there barking directions to his offensive players. He's out there barking defensive assignments. He's barking at his coach. The list goes on, but that energy is infectious and helps lead his team to greater heights.
Pass to Green. Rebounded by Smart. Down low. The kick out to Brown. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Right side, Tatum. Up again. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Poole on the wing. Out to Thompson. Over in the corner, Poole. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside, Green. Thompson way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Tatum's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but indeed just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Man, is Draymond Green out there playing with a watch? What timing on that alley-oop.
Here's Brown. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Can they get it? And they double up Brown. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Poole. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
It's on Jaylen Brown.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Green. A 3-ball. Rebound, Boston.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. All the officials are all over that one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way we're supposed to here in this first half.
Jason Tatum.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
His first personal foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And stolen by Tatum. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Boston needs to get off a shot. Curry with the steal. Iguodala left side. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Assisted.
Nice job by Bielitsa. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found them.
Here's Tatum. Good defense by Iguodala.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Curry.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
You know something, Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Derek White.
1:24 left here in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Curry.
Curry's got 7 points.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Now here's White. To the inside. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Looney with the bucket.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Outside Tatum. Driving in, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. Thompson inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Daniel Tice.
Here's Pritchard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Iguodala.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
Celtics trail by 8. Williams trying to break free. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The drive by Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Nice to see when Klay Thompson's in attack mode. He's got defenses running at him every night to chase him off the three-point line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Celtics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Tice. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Golden State moving the ball around. Good work defensively by Horford.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
And Al Horford, a veteran big man, he's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And the seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career, this self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds them.
Here's Looney. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. It's White on the wing. Iguodala with the steal. Now Thompson. He has 5. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tice, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Looney. And a missed layup. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out to White. Shoots the 3. Busted. No good that time either. Right side Curry. Here's Looney.
The ball.
And the Celtics making a change here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. White drives in. And it's Looney with the rebound. Pass to Bialica. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Looney. That shot misses.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Left side, Horford. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Brown.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Here's Curry. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way. Brown with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Tice. Lets it go from 11. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to this team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt it? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you.
Kevon Looney, a guy who's going to carve out a very nice career in the NBA. Remember, his rookie season just played 5 games due to that severe hip injury that he was suffering from. Once he's gotten healthy, he's shown that he can be a major contributor to any team.
Here's Iguodala. Stolen by Smart. White inside. The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And they double up Brown. Over Bielitsa. And it's Brown missing. The Warriors trail. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Horford.
The level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block.
The Celtics making a switch here. Thompson is double. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Pass to Iguodala. Looking to end the run. It's good on the putback. Looney's got 4 this quarter.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that ball.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Pass to Horford. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. Floats it up for Williams. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Misses the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Tatum. And it's Looney with the rebound. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Down low. And the rejection by Iguodala. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1.
The assist. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Curry with it. Out to Thompson. Pass to Iguodala. Buries the long-range jumper. Iguodala's got 5 points so far.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Tatum. And the rejection by Iguodala.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bielitsa.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And Wiseman sends it back. On the wing, Brown. A second chance effort. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And there it is for him. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And Williams throws it down.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Out to Payton. He lobs it up. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Tatum. Offensive rebound. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Kuminga drops in the layup for 2.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Daniel Tice. Derek
Boston trailing. And they double up Brown. Iguodala outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Tice in the high post. Good. Tice has got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The drive by Iguodala. Back to Payton. Golden State moving it around. Here's Lee. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so Boston again turning it over.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Back to Peyton. Lee outside. And it's sent back by Horford. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remain. David, thanks. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
It's rebounded by Tice. Pass to Brown. With the drive. And finished off by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
That one on Horford. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end. And how about getting the band back together? I mean, Iguodala in a Warriors uniform, considered retirement, and couldn't resist one more run with the team he's won 3 titles with. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
White left side. Pass to Brown. Over Iguodala. Excellent D here by Iguodala. Warriors trailed by 4. And here we go. Fast break. Peyton's got it. Here's White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2. Shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Personal foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Wiseman. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And they continue to control the glass.
.11 left to play in the 3rd. Right side, White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his first.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
At the line for his
first free throw is good.
Derek White. At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Taken away by Williams. White left side. And there's the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Celtics leading by 8. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Tice throws it down. Tice has got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Back to Iguodala. Lee outside. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called the Warriors.
Golden State.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt?
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus.
That's his first.
Thank you, David.
First team foul.
On defense, Boston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
When a big guy like Horford comes into your peripheral just as you're releasing the shot, it can definitely alter it.
Back to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to Wiggins.
Wiggins.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Tatum's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Williams. Celtics leading by 8. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup good by Tatum. And 11 points for Jason Tatum.
And Coach was talking about the muscle Tatum's packed onto his frame. He said now he has the power of a power forward. We saw it on display right there.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Poole. Over Brown. The shot comes out, and it's Boston the other way. Outside Tatum. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Green left side. Here's Poole. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. To the paint. And stolen by Wiggins. Bobbed up there for Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay, just right down the throat.
Outside Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Thompson outside. Deflects the pass. Williams with the steal. Here's Tatum. The Warriors pull it in.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Tatum. Inside. And stolen by Wiggins. And the lead is down inside single digits.
I like the confidence from Clay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Loads it up for Williams. And so Boston again turning it over.
Golden State ball.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And here are the Warriors now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Brown, and finish off by Brown.
And you gotta love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
Wiggins goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Pass to Curry. Here's Poole. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead. It's Brown with the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
Warriors trailed by 7. There's the drive. And yes, it's good.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Here's Tatum. Another shot. Wiggins with some nice D. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Poole, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And Smart now atop the key. Left side, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pocket 2. It's stolen by Curry. For the finish. Yes!
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Brown feeling out of it. To the middle. Here's Williams. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Right side, Williams. And stolen by Wiggins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. Misses the 3. Floats it up for Williams. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's the Warriors to start out. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Stolen by Smart. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston trailing. Outside, White. Great D that time from Green. Back to Thompson. Puts up a three. Horford with the rebound. And the Celtics with possession here. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Smart. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. The shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way.
2 minutes.
Here's Poole. And again, no good by Golden State.
You love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Tatum drives in. Goes back up. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Pass to Wiggins. That's it. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
And all the way back to when he was at Kansas, Wiggins hit a lot of big shots. It is a part of his DNA.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Jaylen Brown.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And here is Curry. It's it!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Pass to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Into the lane. Second chance shot. There's Williams. Green with the block. And another shot. Good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Down low. Green. Ooh, offline. Cool, no good. Now a timeout called by Boston.
With Robin Section, rocks a free t-shirt. Let's get right, fans. Stand up. Make some noise.
Tatum. Green with the block. And they recover it. Get that out of here. Rejected and collected. Great deep. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. And here are the Warriors now. Now here's Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Horford with the rebound. To take the lead. And it's Brown missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Wiggins. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who gets the loudest and who wants a
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Going inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Wiggins.
And the Warriors lead by 4.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Green with the block. And they're able to recover. Right side, Williams. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. And Golden State will come the other way. To the paint. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's Boston now. Brown inside. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point of the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Curry looking around. Pass to Poole. Pocket 6.
Smart. That's his 3rd personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. He's trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them. And you get the sense that he's hit a wall here in OT. He just hasn't been much help to them at all offensively.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Golden State moving it around. It falls.
This team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
Williams attacking. Count.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, this is not the guy you want to step up and make his way to the free throw line, but you wouldn't expect that he's going to miss any of these. And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 19 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Golden State and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so they foul intentionally.
Robert Williams. That's his second personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Shooting for Golden State.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
It's good!
That's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
That's his third.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Shot from 12. Misses off the right angle. So we see the Warriors get the win here. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a...
Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you want to get Milky's gonna. I get money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from bed, do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the 2. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Beat for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching, but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talking that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up till like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you go. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you go. And I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, head to toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you go. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and made the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Chris lick me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Friends there now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be caught like the temperature 0. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven is then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know. And I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, head to toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. And I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, head to toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. I'm trying to stay in my lane, but I'm just better than you. Strong too, it just open up your other night when you felt your mind thought, oh no, they callin' Showtime Iggy, always looking spiffy. Shorty want a lot of smoke and mirrors, liars in the scriptures. I keep my circle small like a peephole, something like the voice of the people. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody.
All fight that I got a promotion. Still after morning coffee, like a shoe from Nike. GT in this got the stimmy from Biden. Labels.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. So Golden State will get the first possession. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Back to Green. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course, he has the rings to talk all he wants.
Tatum inside. Now Brown. And he drops it in from the low post.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. This one for three. And Thompson gets a three.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man.
Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Brown. Williams' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. The three from Thompson. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Up top, Brown.
Warriors.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. And here is Williams. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Thompson's shot is off. And it's Tatum missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Green. Poole from long range. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Brown for three. Boston, no good that time either.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Tatum inside. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Wiggins. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds one.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Think about Klay missing 2 years of his prime. To how much, not just the Warrior organization, but the NBA was robbed of his great play.
And the Warriors making a change here. Now here's Tatum. He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And you talk about Thompson. Brent, you think about that. .37 quarter, or the 60 points in 3 quarters.
We just start seeing him getting into that rhythm and hitting shots from everywhere. And the best thing about it is that the Warriors guys keep finding him. They want to feed Klay Thompson and watch him go off.
And the basket by Curry.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets to 2.
Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Green. Tice grabs the miss. Here's Tatum. Here's Tice. Back to Tatum. Over Iguodala. That one a little long.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Warriors leading. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pass to Iguodala. Launches it. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points.
Consistency from the distance that Steph shoots at, I think, is one of the more astounding parts of his accuracy from the three-point line.
Now here's Tatum. And it's rejected.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Out to Thompson. White with the steal. Here's Tice. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Back to Curry. Right side, Green. Outside, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Green off the drive. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry. For 3.
Boston trailing. Here's Smart. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Boston foul.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul.
Smart.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Brown. Iguodala with some nice D. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Outside, Brown. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Curry. Charity stripe shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, that's a nice touch from the veteran guard. Curry has a gorgeous stroke. We all know that. Mid-range right on the money there.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach from the Warriors?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. Warriors with the rebound.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the totem pole.
Well, the question's going to be, BA, is how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Like nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers. You feel the same way with Curry's three-point.
And that one's good. Green.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
White drives in. Green with the defensive effort. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
There's the drive. Basket counts.
Curry.
Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Here's Thompson from deep three-point range. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Yeah, that one's good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And the Celtics call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So both teams changing it up here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. Back to Smart.
Golden State foul. Gary Payton II. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Looking to get it going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Tatum from long range. That one no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Payton. No good on the 3. And here's Boston. Down by 12. Outside, Williams. Back to Tatum. Pass to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Back to Payton. From behind the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
3 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And Boston has possession. It's a 13-point game. To the inside. Williams. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. That shot is off, and it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Kuminga's shot is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Tatum. To shoot. They double team Tatum. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low. Wiseman.
James Wiseman.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pass to Tatum. Iguodala with some nice D.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Horford pulls it in. Right side Tatum. Pass to Horford. Lays it up and banks it in.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Kuminga's shot is off. Here's Smart. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And here's Kuminga for three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, "It starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me, serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball." Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, starting the half here, 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Lee into the lane. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Iguodala, no good. And you know, in the under 25 club, Greg, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future. Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
And he drives in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
At the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Inside. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Pass to Tice. The kick out to White. Back to Tice. And he makes it on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Timeout called, the Warriors.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Back to Iguodala. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Corner shot. Horford pulls it in.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track. They're going to find a way to win.
And really strong at the line since the break.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Curry with it, picked up by Tatum. Curry drives in to the inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Assisted.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's hammered home by Green.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that W.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
The Warriors trailing. And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 20.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Offensive rebound. Williams. Green with the defensive effort. It's Poole on the wing. Takes it inside. Rejected by Brown. Curry with a steal. To the paint. On the wing, Thompson. This for the tie. Pass to Green. Poole outside. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
First team.
And good whistle there.
The Celtics making a switch here. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights to the Celtics. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Come on, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Curry. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 23 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Down low. Williams' shot is good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green. And he's now got the double-double.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
A clear look for Green. Off the left rim and out. Boston trailing. Here's White. Driving in. Drops in the layup for 2.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
From deep three-point range, Horford pulls it in. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's White with the drive.
Man, the defender really went after him.
His
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
White hits them both. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. Off target from three-point range.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
White with it. Now Wiggins defending. Right side White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Curry with it. Left side, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Defensive foul.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The baseline J is on the way. Wiggins. Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 30 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Inside. The kick out. Curry. To tie it up. And the Warriors with another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Fast break. Here we go. The three from Thompson. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
저 멀리로 다 날아가
저 하늘로
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you on the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game, cause it's showtime. Nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime. Finally got the time on me. Bright lights on beam. Always gotta have big dreams. Gotta do big things. Mama gotta be proud of me, cause I'm changing the game. I need a star with my name. You know who to call when it's ghost time. Lights, camera, action, it's showtime. Pull up in LA like I'm LeBron. Riding through that California sunshine. Dancing with the stars, check my footwork. Kill 'em with the wrist, watch the cook work. Shaking up the game, make them look. They gon' throw my name in the books. Let's catch a new vibe, a new wave. I can ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you on the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, this ain't nothing new, babe. This is what I do, babe. MJ with the flu, I'm too wavy. Ballin' on them sick, they trippin' on shoelaces. Pull up in his money, I'm making them blue faces. Showtime tickets for you ladies. Everybody in the crowd gotta go crazy. Make everybody in the crowd go crazy. Handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game, cause it's showtime. Nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, it's showtime.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. 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 Sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the Brita, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, Slip and slide out of last year, facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear when it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, I need my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat, driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet. I don't stop it, 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 I don't stop
If I was wrong, let me be. I feel like a ghost right now.
We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Boston Celtics. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Webber, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Now here's Curry. And it's Green missing.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But see, Webb, now he has, and he's making an impact.
He was kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world, good instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable and contributing at a high level.
Tatum. Tatum slams it home.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
Kept alive. Here's Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 5 points.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
And here are the Celtics. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Warriors ball.
Now Curry. He's got 5. From deep three-point range. The shot misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. Tatum inside. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Poole. The rebound, Celtics.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Tatum. Thompson with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Green. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 7 points. The Celtics with the lead. Over to the wing. And it's Tatum missing. And they're running. And he's going for the lob. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I mean, he can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
It's scooped up. Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
The 3 from Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
You can't go under screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. Playing the physical sense to the line, he's improved as well.
The 3. They get it again. To the inside. Here's Tice. Goes up again. He goes up again. Shot clock at 3. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
And it's Tice missing.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Tice. Green with the defensive effort.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Oh, man. Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
I just love the ball move.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Thompson outside. Off target with the 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Great physical and athletic tools. Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Poole outside. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside. Here's Tice. Rebounded by Green.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
And he gets the bucket.
And Curry knows his own skill set, but more importantly, he knows his teammates. I mean, know your personnel. KYP, you know, always puts him in the best position to score.
It's stolen by Green. 4 seconds left. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. The Celtics making a switch here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. There's Tatum with the three. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be so... Oh,
that was something else, man! Wow!
That's amazing, the creativity. You see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Thompson. And he lobs it up top! Wiggins, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
And you have to admire how he sees the game. He does his homework with every player, demands precision from himself and teammates.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with it. He's got 10 from deep.
What a fantastic defender. Smart uses his big, strong body and impressive reach to pester shooters.
Tatum, good. Well, Draymond's a student of the game, and Chris, as you said, he sees so much.
And you love to hear him talk about basketball. He knows the game as well as anyone. I mean, his brain for the game makes him special.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Tatum missing. Wiggins on the attack. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Outside Curry. Six to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Robert Williams picks up one.
That's his first.
Yeah, the casual fans know Curry. He's just a great offensive threat. I mean, he's much more than that. Very close to a complete player.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, I'm thinking of the rest of Curry's game. Chris, he doesn't have any weak spots.
Yeah, and his defense has improved, and he's a good help defender. Plus a rebounder on both ends. He has great vision and one of the most unselfish players in the game.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. The shot won't fall. And Boston going the other way now.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. He hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second. He's so aggressive at that end of the floor. And that's a quality all great scorers have.
And here's Curry. He's got 14 to the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He doesn't know the meaning of the soft finish. Draymond's always going to throw it down hard.
And Boston calls time here. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players. the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And here are the Warriors now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Payton. Pass to Lee. Here's Payton. Here's Kuminga. And he dumps it down.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And, you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan, combined with a lot of quickness and athleticism.
Well, Grant, where you really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
That's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League.
And it's Tice missing. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-3 run.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
No, this is gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Wiseman. Iguodala outside. Driving to the basket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Wiseman with a steal.
Robert Williams.
And here's the fast break.
Al Horford.
Pass to Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The drive by Tatum. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Kuminga. He's off on that one. Horford with some nice D. Boston on offense. Down by 15. And the shot goes down. Brown's got 8 points.
Oh, now they're all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Golden State.
So he gets them both.
The veteran leadership and wisdom Iguodala offers, I mean, it's huge. I mean, he's a glue guy who does whatever is asked.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Brown. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. They get it back from behind the arc. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Boston, no good that time either.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout. It's just to try to settle things down.
Here's Lee. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock is at 3. Here's Kuminga. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Warriors lead by 15. Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the deep with his drive and making them get physical with him.
And both free throws good for Brown. Now here's Iguodala. He has 6. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Payton. Here's Lee. Going inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Brown. There's the drive. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Iguodala outside. Tatum with a steal. Here's Smart. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Smart has got 5 now.
Well, like a freight train running downhill. Smart, unstoppable in the open.
To the wing, right side. Takes a 13-footer. Kuminga's shot is off.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Tatum, shot is good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offense.
And he makes the first.
First team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston trailing. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
So it's Boston now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Iguodala inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, that's what I would say about Iguodala's game. Relentless.
The shot. Second chance shot. And the layup falls. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Wiggins got 7 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
2 minutes.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, "It starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me, serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball." Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Green. Inside. Poole outside. Curry with it. Defended by Brown. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Nesmith. Launches a three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And a deep three from Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tice outside. Kick out to Brown. Goes back up. Shot clock at 4. And it's laid in by Tice. Give him 8 points now.
Toughness and energy on the boards. An easy putback to show forward.
The drive by Poole. And a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And it's Tice missing.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And stolen by Williams. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. He got it off in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Curry. On the take. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Boston on offense. 15-point games. And Brown with the stuff.
The body and agility. Rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Pass to Curry. He takes it in. And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Good on the shot. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
The three from Thompson. He can't get it to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Green. Poole from long range. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
For 3.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And it's Tatum missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. Back to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Second team foul.
And he's good on the second. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 16.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they want him to take.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to White. Another shot. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Now here's Wiggins. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Smart. White with it. It's tipped. Smart outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. The shot off that time. Green with the defensive effort. Thompson outside. Back to Wiggins. Smart right side. Tatum. It's rebounded by Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And the Celtics call time here. They're down by 17. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Here's Cornette. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
First team foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
As well as they should. I mean, they've really earned this victory with all the hard work they put in.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
No, just too big of a threat down there. He has a number of go-to moves at his disposal.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Boston with it. And here's Thompson for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Boston with it. Trailing by 17.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Some changes for Boston. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Poole outside. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Deflects the pass. Thompson goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry from deep three-point land. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight.
And clapping, always stayed away from it. Don't make sense to see these other people chasing it. You've only got one life, so why the you're wasting it? Fam, it's basic, so you better get your head straight. They sound the same like a template. Times lethal, stand for my people like Salvador Allende. But I keep it popping till my pen breaks. Yo, it's that time, man, hit the fire, and I see why they hit the set pace. We're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find that peace, tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please believe me, it's easy to slip behind, invest myself in my lyrics. Yeah, this is my life, so stick in the beat and keep it tight when I'm gripping up mic, and yo, that's why. Meditate on Ziggy till my brain waves elevate. Staring at the page, eyes drifting to the window. Following that dark red sun as it sinks slow, tracking its trail. You're steady as we battle betrayal. In this game of snakes and ladders, yo, you're guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Splitting two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big crow, yeah, be feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back, cause all I really need's a than a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I'm resigned to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line, cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime. It's easy to see, crafting the punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, they got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peace, a pedal back pushing, ducking on the beat. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this. Trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit mucky like the... Yeah. Yeah. Spit mucky like the... Yeah. Manic on the mic, spit mucky like that.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We have an interconference showdown here in Boston where the Celtics will square off. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now Westbrook. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
LeBron drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
First team foul.
And this is year one of LeBron's two-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
From Robert Williams.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
James looking it over. And he drives in. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now here's Tatum. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The drive by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Very pretty alley-oop layup.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
A nice shot by Tatum. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Robert Williams.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
James.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
5 on the clock.
Anthony Davis.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now LeBron. Following Al Horford's three-point attempt.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boston ball. Substitution.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Here's Smart. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And he gives the whistle for the 30-second call.
Public ball. Substitutions for
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Brown.
Pritchard.
Puts the move on. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Boy, superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejections.
Just 5 to shoot. Brown. Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Here's Reeves. LeBron left side. That's good from 17 feet away.
2 minutes.
James has got 10 points in the game.
LeBron
James. Has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter? He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Look who's coming on onto the court.
And now the first time out call here for Boston.
The Celtics enter.
And the new group in for the Celtics.
Celtics dancers dance team.
Celtics trail by 4. .151 left here in the opening quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Horford.
You know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Good on both. A minute 42 left in the first. Here's Tatum. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
James.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And again, Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
To the middle. Reeves. Banked in off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
James, no good. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Plays it up and banks it in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way. Thank you.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They grab their own miss. James outside. Stolen by Smart. And now it's Brown running to go all the way.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots. And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
You know, one of the things you have to do to try to stop Westbrook is get physical with him. Bump him, slow him down some, especially on drives where he's looking to go right downhill, down your throat.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out, Greg, and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Assist.
Celtics trailed by 5.
LeBron James.
Brown inside. 6 points for him.
Los Angeles ball.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Derek White picks up the foul.
Derek White.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Davis to the inside. Westbrook. And taken away by Brown.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's got to catch up to them if they keep wasting possession.
Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
The kick out to LeBron. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3.
James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boston.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards and point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Into the lane. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Here's Anthony. He can't get that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. It's Brown with the drive. And the rejection by LeBron. And he recovers it.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Anthony right side. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
And a wide open look for James. From outside, off the mark. Here's Brown. LeBron with the block. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
James outside. .110 left in the first half of the game. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Second chance shot. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. over Tice. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
LeBron outside. He takes it in. Poke loose. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Brown with it. 8 points for him. In the corner, Horford with it. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Good work there as it goes. 27 points for LeBron.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
And finished off by Brown.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
1 second left. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top. They're up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trailed by 9. Stolen by none.
Backcourt violation.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Smart. Here's Tatum. And Westbrook pulls it down.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And here's Boston. Left side, Tatum. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams gets the bucket.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
James, the bounce pass. And here's Westbrook from the arc. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to LeBron. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Now off the inbound. Kicks it out to James. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get it back. On deep. LeBron can't get it to go.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course.
Substitutions
With the young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And this is the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Tatum gets the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
It's deflected. Outside Williams. To the paint. Back to Horford. The Lakers with the rebound. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Inside, here's Bradley. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Lakers lead by 8. Pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Horford. Unable to get that one. Davis with some nice D. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
With the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the strike.
That free throw good from Avery Bradley.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Bradley nails both of them. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Westbrook. Now Anthony. He's guarded by Williams. None. Bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony right side. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. And the Lakers with another miss. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The defense focus on one player. And no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Outside Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Williams comes with a double team. From past the arc. And it's Westbrook missing.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Here's Tatum. Tice. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Dwight Howard, LeBron
Celtics
James.
trail by 8. Right side Tatum. A rebound by the Lakers. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Now LeBron. 27 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 8.
Robert Williams.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. Offline with his 3. Now here's Brown. Here's Pritchard. It's off. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And here's Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. LeBron outside. Pass to Anthony. Four on the clock. And Tatum pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
Brown, good.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Lakers ball.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Outside Westbrook. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Westbrook.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Los Angeles.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Russell Westbrook.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Celtics trailed by 5. Basket good. Tatum's got 34 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Outside Anthony. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Right side Tatum. Outside Smart. Brown drives in. Here's Williams. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from the wing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And that one drops for him.
Defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty. He's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
Smart misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Westbrook. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Boston ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Brown. Inside. Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
From Jaylen Brown.
Horford's got his first points in this one.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint. And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
That's his second personal foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James outside. Shoots it up. And they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Out to Anthony. And again, the Lakers no good.
Oh, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The kick out to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And it's sent back by Horford. Tatum with it. And it's Howard picking him up. And stolen by James. Puts it up for Davis. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Tatum down low. That's for Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. That's his third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 107 up in the fourth quarter. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. 6 to shoot. And they double up LeBron. That one goes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 9. And it's Williams finishing it off.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrapper.
Smart. That's his second.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
It's tipped. Pass to Westbrook. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James. And he recovers it.
LeBron James.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
So it's the Lakers now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Anthony. Off target with that shot.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on.
They closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor. I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss. This kid's art differs like shimmers. He the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. And ON 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thugs.
Today, some fellas are leaving, call her but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus run like a thief, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that, stop it please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned a million down a million times, that's not a lot to me. The game is changing, I do the best that I can to attain it. If we on myself, all that other dangerous. I just made a way for myself from my west and my grandmama basement. So I think you should bow in the presence of greatness. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please. We talking about generational wealth, the pressure I built for myself. For all of the people who picks on my grandmama's shelf, who heard her say, I would imagine one day call it manifestation and man would get taken away. We wasn't planning vacation like internet bandwidth was lagging. This feel like it's back in the day. It's all eyes like a captain would say. Treasure map is a trap and this rap is a rap till you back on the app. It's a matter of fact that you gotta like a giraffe while a calendar counting the days. The days only count if it's cash. When you hit the mattress, imagine a mansion. I feel like a madman, a master in a vain living. I'm pretending I'm thankful at Thanksgiving. I just bought a change you can't change. I see all my potential in pain dealing with the way to success and it tastes bittersweet. I mean, you far from your kin, you not one of them. To them, to them, your light and get grim like a gremlin. It is what it is until feeling switch and then it's whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Stop it, please. Stop that. Stop it, please.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne.
Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Irving. Going inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And grab these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury. It didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. Now, when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
And here comes Cleveland. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's the break. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everybody.
Garland. Pass to Mobley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Garland for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Outside Irving. Six to shoot. To the middle. Aldridge misses. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Drummond. Garland with the ball. Irving picks him up. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
The 3 from Okoro. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For 3, Durant. He drops it from range.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Back to Irving. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Simmons. Left side Durant. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Aldridge. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Kevin Love.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
First quarter.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Drummond. Outside Simmons. Let's go with a 3. Nets keep it alive. Clock at 6. And here's Drummond. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Cleveland. Durant with the bucket.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. On the wing, Durant. Shoots. That shot off the mark. And it's Cleveland the other way.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Sexton, the open look. And that one's long.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeVert outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Pass to Irving. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got 8 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Outside Durant. Off target with the 3. Here's Sexton. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Out to Garland. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Well, Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Outside Durant. Puts up a three. They get it back. For three. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. He's got 15.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Nice move. The shot off that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here he goes. The kick to Durant. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And, of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Well, you know, in high school, he was a star. In college, the same thing. Durant got drafted second back in 2007, then immediately became an all-star.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Durant averaged over 20 points a game his rookie year.
And B.A. also won Rookie of the Year as well. Since then, he's won just about every individual honor you possibly could. First ballot consensus Hall of Famer when it's time.
Aldridge outside. Irving up top. Give him 8 points now. And there it is for him. Irving's got 10.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Takes a 13-footer. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 12.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's stolen by Garland. Oh, there's the alley. Mobley, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Aldridge left side. Left side Durant. Shot clock at 6. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Durant's got 26 points.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Durant drives in. Love with the defensive effort. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Down low. Love. Back to Garland. And it's Love missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Irving. Back to Simmons. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. 4-3. And the Nets, another 3.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Simmons with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. And the whistle blows as the basket counts.
I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social give me.
With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And Clark, the speed and athleticism from these teams, that's something that'll shape this game.
Yeah, open court play, BA, and the ability to get easy buckets in transition will be on full display in this one. Help defense will have their hands full, especially because these guys have players that are so hard to contain one-on-one.
Now here's Tatum. Pure. From three-point range.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Outside Irving. And the Nets call time here.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster. But now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Coming up on the floor.
And the Nets making a change here to the left wing. 5 on the clock. It's Durant with a drive. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Aldridge left side. Horford with a steal. Right side Tatum. Back to Brown. From the arc. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Tatum with the second effort. Brooklyn with the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Irving. Horford with the block.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Outside Simmons. Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
And the Nets call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
For your Nets, Joe Harris.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving with it. Now Horford defending. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 11 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Some room here for Harris. And again, it's the Nets missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Left side Durant. Pass to Simmons. Outside Irving. Trying to get back on track. Over Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
That free throw good from Irving. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
Now here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's White. Aldridge pulls down the board. Durant with it. Now guarded by White. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Durant. High post Aldridge. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant with the bucket.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Harris right side. Outside Irving. Left side Durant. Shoots over Brown. The kick to Durant. Inside. Pass to Harris. Fires for 3. The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside, Brown. Over Simmons. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And Aldridge with the slam.
It would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Pass to White. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Nice D from Durant. Left side Irving.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was just all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here's Brown.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Pass to Durant. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Tice left side. Outside, Brown. Tice controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the Nets call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So it's Brooklyn now. 4-point game. Durant for 3. Smart grabs the miss. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
His first foul.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots, despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Left side Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Drummond. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Boston with it. They've led by as many as 11. Count them. basket. And now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Irving. Wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
The kick out to Simmons. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Launches it. Rebound Boston.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that
thing. And Durant with the big finish.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Horford pulls it in. Smart outside. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
When he's driving inside, Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
It's both from the stripe. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. .114 left in the second period. And that one's good. Simmons.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Irving. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
You know, over time, Aldridge has really developed into a pretty good shot blocker.
Team foul. Celtics substitution. Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown.
44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. And it's Durant with the finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And the Nets with possession here, trailing by 2. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Aldridge. And Aldridge with the slam.
Well, he's so good around the basket. He doesn't really need to throw it down, but sometimes Aldridge just has to take advantage of it. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
It's Durant with a drive. Drummond. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Smart. Now here's Drummond. The kick to Durant. Tatum with a steal. Smart with the ball. Irving picks him up. Out to the right wing. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Nets. Up top, Durant. 15 points in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Aldridge. The kick out to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Another shot. With the clock winding down. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. Durant's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's got those Inspector Gadget arms. I mean, they go on forever. Durant, a threat on the offensive glass, too.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Outside Irving. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. From deep, here's Simmons. Tries again. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The shot's good.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Durant with another miss.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Outside Tatum. Off target from 3-point range.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Smart. Over to the wing. Right side Tatum. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Both free throws good from Irving.
And, of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
And both free throws good for Brown.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. all alone on the break. Here's White. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 11 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And Boston calls time here.
Well, we knew something might happen with Ben Simmons, and clearly he and the 76ers just weren't on the same page. Now, sometimes the relationship between a player and a team just runs its course, and after their disappointing postseason exit last year, it was time to part ways. So I'm sure Simmons is definitely looking forward to reinventing himself with his new team.
Good D by Simmons.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Brown. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
1:02 left in the third. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, I like how Irvin also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
White drives in. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range.
3.
Brown's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
That one drops for him.
All Irvin needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Here's Brown. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irvin has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the inside. Tice. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Durant. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back.
Come on, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Everything we got.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Irving. Pass to Aldridge. Outside for Irving. To take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. And here is Williams. And he converts the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
It's tipped. Drummond with the ball. Now Horford defending. For three, Durant. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 1.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Pass to Simmons. Outside Irving. Now Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Beyond the arc. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Brown. And Durant with the block. They get it back. Pass to Brown. And it's going to be a 3-second call. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
For three, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. Another miss by Brown.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Left side, Brown. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Outside Irving. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And it's Irving missing. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Durant for 3. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Drummond. Here's Irving. Back to Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Williams. Drummond defending. And stolen by Simmons. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Oh, denied by Durant. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Derek White, his first foul. 15 seconds.
Pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 23 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. And they double up Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Boston with the ball. Boston on offense. Here's Tatum. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. He's got 27.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
The three, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 2.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. An open look for Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 28 points for the game. Here's Tatum. Smart outside. Down low. The kick to Tatum. There's the three. Offensive board. Second chance shot. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player. Somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
Here's Horford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Horford hits them both.
You know, he was the 3rd pick in the 2007 NBA draft, guys. Horford won 2 college championships in Florida back-to-back before entering the league.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Kick out to Brown. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The drive by Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
The way Brown sprints towards the rim makes the defense uncomfortable. I mean, he's really adept at drawing contact on his way to the hoop.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 5. 19 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And Boston has possession. Here's Tatum. Counted!
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Pass to Smart. Three-pointer. Can't knock in the three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's his second personal.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Andre Drummond.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Brown drives in.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
ready to mingle. The is you saying, let go. I do my little dancey dance. I got my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap. Cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fits with the shit coming go. When you stay down like this, you rock Phineas. Okay. He broke his, put a boot on him. Put out, put a move on it. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, don't he? Yeah. Just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No. The industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some. They new whipping is flashing. On my hip and it's plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a. I'm a dad, that's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on that, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say I'm a. Thought I was taking. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I always had a thing for with the Trinas. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature. You with Baby Lynn, yeah. Hot. Number one song on the Billboard. He still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no nigga. I think it's worth better. I'm trying to go shop with him. Yeah, what you need? We having the and they moving fast, and you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go. Have him with the act. Come on, the floor mattress. They probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. We talking about phone on I block the number. I told you don't play with me. We talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was fake. She say I'm. Thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you cannot relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see it. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tell, I can see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware, that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these raps shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek girl, a master, we feel your actions don't match your acting people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rap shit just happen. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. Been crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. Got that sauce in it.
You know I get that. So maybe if I'm not too far, hey, let's link up, look it. I wanna know you more, let's become buddy. If you be the mom, make I be daddy. You know I do that. All those other babes, they are not for me. But baby girl, I know that you're the one for me. Make I take you home, make you meet mommy. But I ain't gonna lie, girl, it's a long journey. I know go deep. I'm up in Mutuburu, my shit, babe. Babe, I don't get perfected quick. The transfer window is only open for a while. Make it take day, but I don't wanna move on. Baby girl, pick up your phone. What's in baby? Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have that journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. I like your body, you do me, Jay. I like your punta, you make me mental, you make me one day go crazy. You make a good boy turn bad, you make a good boy say, oh my days. You make me forget red flag, that's why I'm really tryna know your way. I'm loyal in that way, that's up my inside thunder, oh my lover. I beg you no go do me long things, stop this fronting, it's you I'm wanting. And when I step inside the place, I want nobody but you, nobody but you. Hey, girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have that journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. Tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal.
Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold on my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering rock one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats that had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on.
We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Charlotte Hornets. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, our reporter Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Down low. Here's Plumlee. Plumlee.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for... For him, he holds nothing back on those.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
That free throw, no good. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Pass to Hayward. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Ball. Plumlee with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayward. The 3 is up. Pirtle grabs a miss. And here's Murray. Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Ball outside. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Out to Hayward. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. On offense, here is San Antonio. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here's Murray. Hayward with a steal. And here they come. Here's Bridges. Lets a floater go. And the bucket is good.
Bridges is a tough player. He has no fear of going inside to get a rebound. Plus, put it back in.
Right side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Pirtle. They kick it out to Murray. Pirtle in the post. Right side Johnson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Murray is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And San Antonio has possession. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Charlotte trailing. Three-pointer Rozier. The rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Vassell. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
They get the rebound. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer Rozier. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. And Murray drops them both. Now a timeout. Foul called by Charlotte.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. 8-point game. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Primo pulls it down. Here's Walker. Tries again. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Now here's Oubre. Three-pointer Rozier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Graham.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Lonnie Walker, the 4.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Jalen McDaniel.
Here's Primo. From the arc. There's the drive. Clock at 6. Bates Diop. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Outside for Rozier. And here's Oubre from the arc. Can't hit that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. .149 left in the first quarter. Now Walker. Pass to Bates Diop. Now Collins. Harrell defending. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And the Hornets with possession here. They trail by 6. There's the 3. Walker pulls down the board.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
The risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful.
Outside for Rozier. Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Walker off the drive. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Rozier. Lets it go from deep. And the Hornets, another 3.
Oh, beautiful looking 3-ball from Rozier, really expanding his range.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Primo. Second chance effort. Collins inside. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
McDaniels from long range. Rebound San Antonio. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Primo. No good from outside. Here's Charlotte. 4-point game.
Josh Primo.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Oubre can't hit. Outside Richardson. Here's Jones.
Well, you have to respect the hustle when Rozier is active on defense like this. It makes a difference.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Martin. Back to Oubre. Pass to Martin. Fires for three. He can't get it to go. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's McDaniels. Out to Oubre. Here's Martin. Oubre on the wing. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And it's Washington missing.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
Count it. Good.
Johnson.
And it's an 8-point Spurs lead. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I'll tell you what, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We had some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
And the Hornets making a change here. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Oubre's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities. Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Left side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Drops in the three.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Left side Murray. Goes back up. And another shot. Got a hand on it. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the Hornets, another three.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive. And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Back to Martin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Martin's got his first basket.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
From deep, Pirtle. Plumlee pulls down the board. Charlotte trailing. It's Bridges on the wing. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got 5 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
I like the steadiness Mason Plumlee brings to the table. I mean, maybe he won't give you something spectacular every night, but he will be reliable.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A drive by Walker. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 3.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hayward's shot is off. And with Plumlee, his dependability is what draws teams to him when he's available.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, you need that in a big game. He doesn't feel like he has to be the marquee guy. He's more than happy to do little things, the dirty work that helps round out any team's front court.
Pass to Harrell. Hayward with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Back to Hayward. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Hayward's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Oubre can't hit.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Johnson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Here's Vassell. Up top, Walker. To the middle. Pirtle with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Hayward for 3. Buries it from 3. Hayward's got 6.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
To the left side wing. And here's Oubre from the arc. From deep. And Hayward hits from deep. He's got 9.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Out to Oubre. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Walker. Offensive rebound. Here's Johnson. Pirtle in the post. The kick out to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Walker attacking.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
Johnson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hayward, left side. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the first half now in the books. It's the Spurs leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. San Antonio leading. Here's Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Hayward for three. It's a one-on-one situation. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on ball.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime. No doubt.
Connects from downtown.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Here's Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From deep three-point range. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
That's the big reason this game is still so close. I mean, he's been lights out from long range. His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
All no good. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup. And now a 9-point San Antonio lead.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Ball. Hayward outside. The three ball. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Rozier. Now Bridges. Outside for Rozier. Ball with it. Hayward for three. Bates Diop with a rebound.
Gordon Hayward first entered into the league. He was pretty slender, but over the years he's added some muscle to his frame, and because of that weight room work, he's improved too.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Putting on more strength is so important in this league. It's a whole new ball game coming from college to the NBA, as you know, C-Web.
Yeah, well, I think Hayward recognized that fact, I mean, which is why he decided to bulk up so he could match the physicality of the game.
Both teams will make substitutions. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. That one drops for him. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They've now had assists on each of their last three buckets.
Three-pointer Rozier.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Murray, no good. Here's Charlotte, trailing by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
So it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
Very tricky with the pump fake. Hayward takes pride in fooling defenders out of their shoes.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
There's been a lot of evolution to Hayward's game, I mean, during his career. I'm not sure too many people saw him becoming the terrific player he is today.
Murray.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
the kick out to Richardson. Murray, no good. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish chemistry with his guys.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Pass to Walker. Driving to the basket. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And the Hornets with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Here's Martin. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Richardson's got space. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Rozier. Unable to get that one. Walker with some nice D.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Three-pointer off the mark. Inside. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Now this is who Harrell is, a fighter. Someone that is determined to overcome contact and score the ball.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Now here's Richardson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Back to Oubre. Three-pointer Rozier. Hits the trifecta. Rozier's got 12 points.
Adding to his three-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Up top, Walker. 12 points for him.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to put in front despite his troubles tonight.
And it's the Hornets ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Back to Washington. On the wing, Rozier. Outside, Oubre. Off the mark there with a three.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Jones' shot is good. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Martin. He drops it from range.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
To the paint. Here's Washington. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he's good on the second. Charlotte trailing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Washington missing. Here's Vassell. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pirtle's got 6 points.
No, but sometimes you don't need the haymakers. It's just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Spurs, up 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Oubre from the arc. And no good. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Pass to Pirtle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. And the first one at the line is good.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Oubre with room to shoot. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
His 4th turnover of the game. That's not a number to be proud of.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oubre on the wing. Back to Hayward. It's stolen by Pirtle.
He's got to get back to playing in control. After 0 turnovers in the first half, he's out there loose with it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Plumlee, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 38 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
He's just incredible at understanding the game. Hayward is so good at making the defense pay for leaving guys open.
Count it. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out. D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got 42 in the game.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to. Oh, man, he can sky. Bridges is an amazing finisher at the rim. He enjoys putting on a little bit of a show.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead. His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Down low. Hayward outside. Here's Oubre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, a long 3 and D type. Players like Oubre, they are in high demand.
Good on the second one. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Here's Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Plumlee. Beyond the arc. Ball no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Murray, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Murray for three, and the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Hayward, left side. Puts up a three. Kept alive by Charlotte. Ball outside. Takes the three. And Hayward hits from deep. Hayward's got 12 points in just the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but it's... Teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Hayward for three. And it's Hayward again missing.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From outside the arc. Hayward missing again.
I don't know why he keeps shooting it through. Did anybody tell me nothing is falling for him? He's going to end the game on a bad note if he keeps this up.
Walker with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Another reason why Hayward gets paid the big bucks, he's fully committed to his ability to make big shots.
On the wing, Rozier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The drive by Murray. No good. And the Hornets going the other way now. Let's go with a three. Rozier can't get it to go. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Charlotte trailing.
Lonnie Walker, the 4.
Hayward for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Murray for three. The shot misses. Here are the Hornets with the ball. On the wing, Rozier. Inside. Here's Bridges.
So poised and under control. Bridges relishes taking control and capitalizing on the possessions.
Right side Murray. And there's the drive. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Pass to Rozier. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Covered by Johnson. The three from Ball. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Down low. Cash.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Here's Bridges. Yes!
Well, the coaching staff has to be loving Bridges' dominance right now. Attacking him, so effective.
Here's Murray. Driving in. Ball with the rebound.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Well, you're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Outside Murray. Oh, no good! 3-on-3. Back to Bridges. Pass to Rozier. Oh, it falls!
Yes! Love to see Rozier.
And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
You do somersault. Let's do you. Take the summers off. I love the. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to psyche, yeah, it's manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough for my kids. Little mama, Bella, Dama, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said, it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. They let my friends. I feel like I can be real. With no cause.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can
go.
never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it, when you talking fast forward. Years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tenant. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in it, streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it. Torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must go.
I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just want to live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they cut her enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't want to quit, she unsure of her skill set. I assure her she's still blessed. You don't know the half, you don't know the feeling of almost having it in your grasp. You don't.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. A contest in the West will see if the Timberwolves can please this home crowd. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside, Russell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Some solid defense from Ingram.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
To the paint. Here's Towns. That one goes in.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Now here's McCollum. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, Towns showing himself to be a willing facilitator. If you're open, he's going to find you.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
And how about athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And with the length Vanderbilt has, Doris, he can be a handful. Very impactful.
Yeah, he can. That wingspan on a power forward frame. He's got the opportunities now to let that work pay off. This guy is fearless on the floor.
He gets that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Edwards with it. Now defended by McCollum. And it's Russell missing. Ingram left side. The tray. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards drives in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep. Ingram outside. Pass to McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the basket by Jones.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Rocket 6. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Now here's Williamson. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Here's Beverly. No good that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Throws it up high.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Hernan Gomez.
And this is what the coaches want to see more of from Willie, attacking the rim with big-time attitude.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What's up?
On the free throw, no good.
Well, we call this high IQ and good instincts for the game, and these things Willie relies on to succeed at this level.
Ingram attacking.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Ingram. After D'Angelo Russell's miss. Back to Ingram. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Beasley has the ball here for the Timberwolves. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Out to Ingram. From the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ingram's got 7.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
To the inside. Reed with the block. And they're able to recover. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:09 left in the first quarter. New Orleans moving it around. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Here's Russell with the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Malik Beasley.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Lets it go with the 3. Here's Alvarado. Off target with his 3.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you this. If the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
So it's Minnesota now. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right. One of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player. But this guy's got big-time personality.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Nance. Back to Graham. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Back to Graham. Here's Alvarado. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pass to Graham. Takes the 3. No good there. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Edwards. Bucket is good. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
It's stolen by Edwards. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Pelicans trailed by 7. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
They double-team McCollum. Here's Graham. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, you love to see the intelligent basketball being played by Valanciunas, not just thinking about his own offense, but creating for his guys.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas, good.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
Here's Reed. Prince trying to free himself up. And he overshot that one, missing. Pass to Jones. Everly with the ball. Jones covering. Yes, that goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverly finding a driving lane and finishing.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Offensive rebound. Here's Okogie. Yep, it counts. Okogie's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And even 3-on-3 break. Jones, no luck.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Nance.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
He misses the free throw. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you do? You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
McCollum right side. Out to Ingram. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edwards can't hit. Pelicans trail by 13. And it's Williamson missing.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
There's 1:47 left here in the second. Stolen by McCollum. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. Reed with the block. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 1:37 left now here in the second. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Minnesota leading by 13. Pass to Edwards. Back to Russell. Edwards with it. Edwards drawing the double team. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 13. And here is Williamson. Outside Murphy. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murphy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And stolen by Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. 28 points for him. Russell left side. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got 5.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Let's go. Offensive rebound. Hernan Gomez. Reed with the block. Inside. Murphy with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Yep, that one goes.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beasley with the bounce pass. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. And that one is good by Beasley.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Timberwolves leading by 13. Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows in the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Outside, Jones. And stolen by Russell. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. On defense, the Pelicans. Here's Edwards. Out to Russell. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Russell's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Minnesota.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Vanderbilt. They shoot again. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Let's say you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Here's Russell. Goes back up. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jackson Hayes.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Here's Russell. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Russell. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Now Russell. He's got 11. Pass to Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. A baseline J. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the Pelicans making a change here. And a wide open look for McCollum. Off target from three-point range. Here's Russell. And it falls over the rim and in. Russell's got 8 points in the quarter.
In catch-and-shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. It's McCollum with the drive. Doesn't get the finger roll. Pass to Beverly. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, the defense has got to do more than that. Karl Anthony Towns embarrassing them.
McCollum, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Beasley. Nance with some nice D. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's McCollum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And he's good on the second. Pelicans trailed by 18. Here's Alvarado. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. He has 7.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. New Orleans making a switch here. McCollum with the ball. 6 points for him. Down low. Trying to find Hernangomez. Gets it to him.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And here's McCollum for 3. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. Timberwolves on defense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I thought we might see the defense adjust at halftime to slow the break, but that has not been the case.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside so few men can slow him down.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Edwards. Drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Alvarado. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Your Timberwolves dancers.
The Pelicans making a switch here. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Edwards drives in. And that one drops. Edwards got 39.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Launches a three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Alvarado. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Picked his pocket. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Russell. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards with the drive. Out to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Russell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves lead by 19. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 19. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Ingram attacking. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
Here's Russell. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Williamson double team. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Here's Russell. Going inside. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick-and-roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Brandon Ingram.
10 points for Valanciunas.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Edwards drives in. Basket counts. Edwards got 43 points.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him. Minnesota leading by 15. Russell inside. Pass to Towns. This one for 3.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's Alvarado. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Back to Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Ingram outside. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What about the dribble moves of Ingram? I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Pelicans trailed by 14. And the dunk by Williamson.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Timberwolves on defense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Here's Russell, and Jones sends it back. Inside, Beasley with the steal. Outside, Russell. Pass to Okogie. It's stolen by Jones. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Anthony Edwards.
Here's Valanciunas. Defended by Beverly. Here's Alvarado. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Edwards can't hit. Pelicans trail by 8 from deep three-point range, and they get it back. Six on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Vanderbilt with the block to end the cold streak. Edwards can't hit. And so it's New Orleans with it. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're up by 8. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
And that one falls for Ingram. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards with it. Jones covering. Outside, Edwards. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. On the basket by Jones.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Back to Edwards. Outside, Russell. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Outside, Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the Pelicans miss again. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Edwards inside. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 4. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, D'Angelo Russell is a dynamic scorer in the NBA. He's got a unique skill set at the position. The key is he's got to continue to grow as a decision maker.
She a lady in the street. Do my dad like Dillinger. All my they listen up. On my GTA. They can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way. You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it. But you not. I'm the type it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings off. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me. When I play, I'm coming for the gold. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be all vapor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping the shit. Girl, she been playing on.
We've got basketball action from Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors, here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So Golden State will get the first possession. Back to Curry. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defender...
Takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Brown feeling out a bit. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
And he makes good on the layup.
Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Klay Thompson thinking the game out right there. Maybe it's in the DNA.
Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Here's Smart. The putback. And Williams is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wiggins left side. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That three off the mark. Here's Boston now. The kick out to Tatum. Rule with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Pass to Thompson. Green with the ball.
Draymond Green holding everybody accountable. We've seen this before.
That's his first personal.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Dubs.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Draymond Green is a great role player on the offensive end of the floor and makes guys around him better because he's willing to make plays and passes. And then he's got that commitment, that tenacity on the defensive end as well.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so often, Draymond Green is called the heart of this team.
Well, he's been such a great leader since his time at Michigan State. He's out there barking directions to his offensive players. He's out there barking defensive assignments. He's barking at his coach. The list goes on, but that energy is infectious and helps lead his team to greater heights.
Back to Wiggins. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Down low. The shot's good from Tice. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Pass to Tice. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Green. Now here's Poole. Here's Curry. And that one is good. Curry's got 5 now.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Back to Poole. The shot will not fall. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's the drive. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
It's stolen by Tice. Brown outside. Knocks it loose. That one doesn't go. The Warriors go the other way. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Al Horford with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And he's able to get it back. Now, here's Brown. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 3rd team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Grant Williams.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Here's White. Puts it up off the inbound. No good at the rim. From deep three-point range. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. With 1 on the clock. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Celtics trail by 5. Right side, Williams. In the corner, Horford with it. Off target with his 3.
And Al Horford, a veteran big man. He's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And the seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career. self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With the young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Williams. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. Down it goes. That's 4 made for the field. He's 4 of 8.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling.
Out to Thompson. And here is Poole. Lock at 6. Back to Thompson. Nice move. Well, something, Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year. And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pass to Poole. For the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Robert Williams.
Basket good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Robert Williams.
Count the basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Back to Curry. He takes it in. Good work defensively by Horford.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Green with the block. Thompson looking for an opening. From deep. Rebound, Boston.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Boston.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Iguodala. Here's Weissman. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Kuminga. Over Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Greg, just from the eye test, Kuminga's built like a guy who's in his late 20s.
And physically, he's got some LeBron James to him. Great natural strength, fast, explosive off the floor. When he puts his head down and goes to the bucket, he can be unstoppable.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
We played against some amazing shooters in our time, but nothing quite like Curry.
It's hard to imagine somebody being better than that, GA. I mean, you're right. We've seen some incredible long-range snipers, but easily at this point, for everybody to admit that's watched basketball, that Steph Curry is the best we've seen.
Here's Tatum. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Lee outside. Pass to Wiseman. That shot off. And it's Boston the other way. Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. It's taken away by Payton. And easy 2 points on the layup. Payton's got his first points in this one.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Warriors have been 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, it's 50%. Not great work there.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tice. Here's Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. 4 seconds left. Kicks it out to Iguodala. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Boston. Here's Lee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
The Warriors have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Lee. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his first personal
foul. The game has
foul.
been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Lee goes in. Comes up empty down low. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Inside. Williams. And Wiseman sends it back. And he drives in. And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Celtics trailed by 3. To the inside. Count it. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Lee. after James Wiseman's miss.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's Smart with the drive.
Marcus Smart
makes it off the glass. Smart's got 6.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And a wide open look for Lee. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Jaylen Brown.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Second team foul.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
The line for the dub.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Shots good by Lee.
He's going to punish if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Warriors leading by 3. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Lee. Wiseman with the ball. Payton outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Horford. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Grant Williams.
Back to Brown. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Payton.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Celtics trail by 5. And they double up Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. And now in transition is Lee. Here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And how about getting the band back together? I mean, Iguodala in a Warriors uniform, considered retirement, and couldn't resist one more run with the team he's won 3 titles with.
Height goes in, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lee outside. Going inside. It's blocked. White left side. Outside Williams. Tice trying to break free. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Derek White.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
It's White on the wing. Misses the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
3 on 3. Here's Kuminga. Here's Wiseman.
Nice job by Wiseman to get some contact while in the act. Heading play.
Third team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
And stolen by Payton. No good from Lee. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Brown. Boston again missing. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Kuminga. A three-pointer off the mark. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Out to the wing. Back to Brown. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Payton throws it down hard.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Back to Tice. It's stolen by Kuminga. Can't hit from in close.
Golden State.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be an Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game.
Team's fourth. Celtics.
Here's White. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors leading by 10. Now, Poole. Pass to Wiggins. Rebound by Williams. Here's Tatum. It's good.
Jason Tatum.
And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Robert Williams.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
Outside Curry. To the paint. The three from Poole. Drills the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 11.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Checking in for the Celtics, Derek White.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry way outside. And another three for Golden State.
There's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Williams. Goes back up. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Curry, good.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pass to Williams. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Boston ball.
Tatum draws the double. Left side, Smart. Celtics passing it around. Green with the block. And he gets it back.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Wow, from way downtown. Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Williams.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Tatum. And just miss after miss right now. Warriors leading by 17. And Poole gets it to go.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Right side Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
And a deep three from Curry. That one doesn't drop. And it's Boston the other way. Tatum on the wing. Tatum draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Smart, wide open, he fires. And that one goes long.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And the second free throw, good. And, Brent, you look at the career of Klay Thompson, he's had improvements every step of the way.
Yeah, he's still just an elite shooter that, because of what Steph does, because of Draymond's unselfishness, Klay is going to add 25 points in the blink of an eye. That, along with his defense, just make that backcourt something special.
Williams. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality. And a great team effort, but still, what an individual performance.
For Draymond Green.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
The kick out to Brown. Warriors with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Tatum down low. Tatum draws the double. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Tatum. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rebound by Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. Here's Williams, and that falls.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance